Hey. Comfiness, oh boy. There's no better place than PowerWash some. Oh, there's a lot of, oh my goodness, there's a lot of other stuff that I didn't know existed. I only remember when Clean the Mars rover and I think Clean the Gnome Fountain were like the only two either that I had unlocked or the only two like bonus career jobs that existed. Clean the mini golf course, steam locomotive, paintball arena, excavator, Spanish villa, satellite dish, food truck. That's a concerning situation unless that's just sitting there and hasn't been used. Bonus job in the deserts. We'll find out what that is when we get 160 stars. Oh yeah, and then there's the free play, which is just a bunch of the things we've done already. Hey Apex, how's it going? Got a lot of stuff that we've done. Also, thank you for blessing the run. This run shall be blessed. You know, we blessed with comfiness. Hi robots, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Allow me to introduce the Trance Master, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. We're going to be powering it with our epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in our garage from the old rave days. It will sync up to change the tempo with every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the break beats kick in, it will go absolutely bananas. Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit of rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Bring it! Okay, that's a little concerning. But you know what? That getting paid well. You're good. Thanks for the sub and Rat Lake stream. All good. Yeah, it's Rat Lake's B-Day, so I had to give some gifts in celebration. Playing Liza P, so can't talk. All good. All good. Enjoy. Enjoy Liza P. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. There we go. Oh, I just realized the town we're in is called Muckingham. So this town was built for like a power washer. Alright, let's clean the Ferris wheel before it gets hooked up to a techno generator. That will make things absolutely wild. Yeah, it is a comfy, cozy day. Wash me, that's good. Okay. It is a comfy, cozy day. The clowns. Oh, this place is really, seen its moment. I think we keep the Ferris wheel going. That will make things exciting. So, with her 18 karat gold, our 18 karat gold power washer, let's get started. I forgot we changed it so it's an 18 karat gold power washer. Mate, I'm really sorry, trying to sort out some of the heavy motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up. You know what, that's fine, we get to make use of this standard generator in the meantime. Fancy. Oh yeah, it's so fancy. Remember, oh, that's not it. Yeah, we have the, oops. We have different ones and we're just like, yeah, 18 karat gold feels fine. Also, I know it's like, we got the winter outfit, but I want my like purple and octopus gloves because I love them. Wow, look at that rust. Oh my goodness. Well, that's like a sight. That's a heck of a sight. Seeing those all turn on. Oh, which means we gotta do like the other side too. It's all cleaned up. Slowly but surely. It's going to be a big project, but that's fine. I embrace the comfy days. It's going to be a comfy day. It's so, I mean, like the power washing itself is like satisfying because it's like methodical and like you can get it in such a way where it's just so nice and comfy. But then like seeing like, oh yeah, here's like the rust colored thing prior. Now here's like the shiny metal that was underneath. How bad it needed cleaning. Just hold this. We'll use up and probably end up wasting a bunch of water, but it's fine. I wonder how much power washer costs IRL. It seems satisfying. It is, I'd say like a fair amount. I don't know offhand. Probably a bit. It's also like slightly more terrifying in real life because of the aspect of like it's very powerful and like can just remove a lot of things, including skin, so it's like terrifying in that aspect, but it makes sense considering like this is removing so much. It's so powerful where it's just like putting it all away or just removing like very tough built up stuff. You probably start stripping paint or something. Yeah, if it's really powerful you can start just completely removing paint if that's what you want, but if that's not what you want, then yeah, it's good. If it's powerful enough, if the pressure is like up enough, that will be very obvious. And it will be probably problematic. Either you have to replace the paint, or B, decide to go for removing all of the paint. The paint can be problematic. It's like, oh yes, removing paint, you can put that back on. However, of course with paint, it depends how old the paint is on the object you decide to take the paint off of. As time goes on, paint does age and change color a bit from like what it was like from what it once was as like a fresh coat. It just starts to age, and so you may have the same color paint in that same paint bucket, but it won't be the same color. It's because of time, unfortunately. And it'll be fairly obvious. I've I've seen an instance where someone took paint off something. It was fairly old paint, and then they still had like the bucket from when they painted, and it just stood out. Like, ah, yes. I wonder where the incident happened. Not to brag, but you have a power washer that heats up water, great for removing grease. Aren't you fancy? Aren't you so fancy? Not only power washer with heated water. Makes sense though. Makes sense depending on what you're power washing. Because yeah, like hot water is great for removing grease. I know that from washing dishes. Hot water is amazing at removing grease and oil a whole lot easier. Just getting it off of plates. Very, very fancy. I think we just got. I think the only fanciness we got here is the fact that it's 18 karat gold skin for this power washer, which is really fancy and very unnecessary. Actually, how much did this cost in the store? Can I still see like the power washing? I still own that. Can I see the skins? It cost 1,000. It cost 1,000. I mean, that's a lot, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a lot considering how massive this is, but it might be. It's like a layer of gold, not solid gold. I'm thinking of it being like solid gold. It's not solid gold, but if it's like, yeah, like a layer of like leaf or whatever, yeah, that's fancy. When do you upgrade to 24 karat gold? I would love to, because we're getting money and I don't know where to spend it on. Like, we have nothing to really spend it on, because we got like some of the best power washing equipment. I guess it would just be like 100%ing the store would be the next case. Your power washer has wireless water too. Yes, it does. And occasionally, as we've seen in the time-lapse video, a disembodied hand. So it comes with that as well. The disembodied hand is also power washing alongside you, because I think that's just like something with the game or whatever. There's like something going on in that moment where like it just does that. I think it might be a perspective thing. Gold-plated. Fanciest. LD, hello. Thank you. I for a second I thought you blessed the run for a moment. I was like, thank you for blessing the run. Congrats on redeeming first. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Welcome to Comfy Power Wash Night. And for blessing the run, thank you. You got me. Excellent. Thank you, LD. Now I don't look like I'm just completely losing it. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm gonna get like this bottom, and then like we're gonna do the thing where we go here. So we get this, shine it all up. I think phone tells me that that I'm streaming. Yep, thank you phone for telling me that I'm streaming. Thank you for telling me that I can use a mobile live dashboard that I have never used nor never cared about. Thank you for telling me. One of these days I'm actually going to turn off that notification for like, use the mobile live dashboard. One day, not today. Oh wait, I realized, is this the ultra long? No, we're going with the pro extra long. Oh, look at how far that can go up. Turn those lights on. Go from afar. This is like really weird. Depth-wise. Got an absolute perler of a track from Asterix, Winks, that I can't wait to hit you with. You're just gonna float away into the cosmos when you hear this. Just a sec. Oh, please don't turn it on. No power washing like normal. Getting the exact area which I'm aiming is definitely a little more difficult with the extender. Okay, I'm going back to like this one because yeah, it's a little bit weird on me. Wait, is even the generator wire all like filthy? Let me stare directly into the sun. That's a good idea. Even the generators like has seen better days. Oh, that's like rust and stuff. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, this is currently powered on. Don't mind if I just power wash this and just blast it with water into the vents. Surely not going to cause a problem. Can it, like, survive rain? Yes. Can it survive, like, someone purposely blasting water, high pressures into the vents? Not too sure. Water on electrical tables and vents? Why would that be a problem? That is true, LD. What problem could there ever arise from such a thing happening? Water and electricity? What problem could there be? All the problems. That's a result of problems. You just went over this with like Pokemon and the different type weaknesses of like water being weak to electricity. There's still a concerning amount on this generator. I will say that. There's still like a bunch. Oh, I have a feeling I know where it is. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you can just operate the button to say yes, no more. Generator's clean. Generator wiring still needs cleaning. Pushed by the thing itself. Yeah, we can still go from this side. Yeah, let's go. Go up. Clean something. I have no idea what I cleaned because I was not paying attention. We'll survive. Maybe. Still so much. I mean, we're 30% cleaned. So it's impressive. Oh, I thought those were just a bunch of cat paws. No, it's from like the water coming off different surfaces. The pods while they come. Switch. Yeah, more power. More watching. Starting on the other side, but that's fine. Doesn't help too much. Out of curiosity, I want to see if other people have seen this. Recently, like within the past couple days, a new like small like short series came out on specifically Netflix, Pokemon Concierge. Curious if anyone has seen that yet. I have seen it. I'm curious if anyone else has as well. Haven't watched it yet. It's adorable. Plan to. It's adorable. Love the animation. And it's amazing, just like I was watching it, it's like, I can name most of these Pokemon. Let's go. In reality, I was prepping to watch something with Pokemon in them. As well as making sure Floof had infinite power. Because she had to have infinite power. We gotta make sure she had infinite power. Knowledge. Looks like a lot like Kuma, which you loved. Stop motion is quite great. I like it. It was very nice. And made things very pleasing. And went along with like everything that was going on, which was nice. It fit the theme. It fit the theme really well. They did a good job of. Oh, that's just my guy being weird. Knowledge was quite powerful. Yeah, it was nice and comfy. It was nice and comfy. It was short, but like I liked that it was short. I like the ending. I like one of like the last things before the credits, from the last scene before the credits. And when you see that scene, you'll know why I love that ending scene. It's nothing spoilerly, but like I don't want to spoil it. Just want no reason to ruin the experience for others that have yet to see it. But yeah, it's just a comfy time. I will say that it's a comfy time. Something nice. There's no rhyme or reason to like how I'm cleaning. I really should come up with a better method. Maybe that will be your weekend plans. Yeah, I mean it's only 4 episodes, and they're about like 20 to 30 minutes. The first one is like over 30. The others are like 20 minutes. Which I actually like because it's an aspect of like they had a story to tell and all that, but they was like, all right, we gotta like squeeze in and make these like 30-minute episodes a piece, and like, you know, do a whole lot more than like what they wanted to tell, like more than the story they wanted to tell, which is good. I appreciate when like I think like creators know when the story ends. It's just like others, it's questionable when like the higher ups tend to not see when the story ends, like when it's appropriate. They just keep going or add more, film more. I'm sure there's like a bunch of like stuff. There's always like extra things that they cut out due to like multiple reasons, but it worked. It worked quite nicely. Yeah, it's comfy time. Comfy time, message nice. It was grand. Nope, nope, not looking for good for the music, mate. No problem. Got our own comfy jams. PowerWash too. No, the rave generator's a goner. So sorry, mate. Oh, jeez. That's actually concerning. The entire generator's just like, no, it just does not work at all. That is it, or it like stopped working if it was working before. That's really bad, because that's a lot of money probably invested for such a piece of technology to do what it was doing. Well, hopefully I still get paid. I probably will. See how much I can get done without actually hopping on the Ferris wheel itself or stopping it, just in case there's achievement. But mostly I don't want to hop on the Ferris wheel because I know that's going to be movement unprompted, and that will like make this aim mode completely worthless. If it's rotating, it should be like fairly better, but still it's just going to be having to do quick things. I should really just get the deck done and then like work on the actual wheel itself. Hey MC, I don't think this is how Ferris wheels get washed. Could be wrong though. Well, this is the way we're washing it. Yeah, how you doing, MC? We be washing in this manner. And we're hoping there's not a safety inspector that will criticize us for the approach in which we're taking, which is down on our belly and hoping we don't get squished. That was close. Squatting on the floor, pointing up and getting a shower as well. The ideal method. It is an ideal method. Not only do you power wash everything around you, but you too are getting washed yourself. You're not getting power washed, thankfully, but you are getting washed. Is that a fire? That's a volcano. Okay, you remember that volcano I was mentioning like ages ago, how there's a volcano? Yeah, there's the volcano in the background behind the scaffolding, where all that like moving cloud smoke is. So there's the volcano of this place, which practically is its own character in the first place. Can you get up the scaffolding and look at the volcano? Yes, we can. I'm going to try to navigate without actually moving. You could use scaffolding to actually clean the Ferris wheel, oddly enough. Where's the fun in that? Here's the volcano. All its glory. Let's look around. Is there anything else? There's the city, which is dangerously close. There's more city. That's the big city. Yeah, there's the volcano. All its glory. Magnificent. I power wash it. Final boss is to power wash the volcano and save the town. I would not be surprised if that actually ends up happening. That'll be like, oh yeah, just a normal day. That would just be a normal day for us at that point. It's like, yeah. Put it on the list. It's gonna be interesting. I could move this forward. That's a lot of effort. I go down. No fall damage. Let's go. I was using extra. Wasn't using the extra long. That was bad of me. Could have been more efficient. Yeah, that would be a feat. You have to extinguish. You have to power wash and extinguish the entire volcano. Or actually, no, just power wash. You don't extinguish the volcano. You just make it look nice for when it erupts. Be all shiny and sparkly. A parkour moment so I can actually get up. Okay. Oh, there's definitely a lot on this platform that I did not realize. Go, we got the pole. Steps looking nice. take off everything. Oh, looks like I missed a spot. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're in the pod. Safety violation just happened. Oh, cool. Steps clean. Hopefully we can get the platform clean as soon as we get this. Come on. Come on, platform. Want to be clean. And now that off to the very right is that area which I'm leaving for last. A nice satisfying finish. Well, that's where most of it is. Wait, I think I can go shorter. Oh my god. OMG. Platform is good. Did that just say RTX on? Doubt it did, but that'd be funny if it did. %. Pods are real close. here, of course there is. Surprisingly powerful, considering we're using a very close nozzle extender stuff. About to drop. Seldra City Transportation Network offers exciting pressure washer opportunity as its emerging infrastructure subway facilities. The Ferris wheel may have surpassed my Helter Skelter as the tallest ride at Wangerloof Carnival, but can it cycle through 12 customers a minute? Oh yeah, they're having like, theoretically, yes, I suppose it could. I was going to say, like, this has a large capacity. Yeah, I forgot there's, like, a little bit of, like, a ride war. Or not so much ride war, it's just one person is, like... One person is very, like... What is the term? Like, they think their ride is the best, where is it? It's the Helter Skelter over there, which is the slide. We cleaned it for them, but they were also like, while we were cleaning the carousel, I remember like, they kept on like bad mouthing the carousel and all that. They had a little bit of a problem. They were compensating, they were compensating for probably something. Probably their ride, which is probably compensating for something else. Now we got right support beam done. Odd. This ride is actually, that pod is seen better days, I'd say. Outer beam done. We just need like 24 more of those to go. Oh, right. I've been holding the left mouse button for like the entire time. I forgot you can just right click and now just keep the water going. It is until you click again on any button. other pieces here and there. Oh yeah, I mean, almost there. Let's go. So shiny. Come on. Metal, stop getting in the way. Let's go. Take the rest of the star, that'd be great. Come on, there's just that corner. Game, no, why do you do this? Oh, that's why. There we go. Now there's just one side panel that's not clean. Get all the star, that'd be cool. Game says no. On just one a pod done. Yeah, okay, we got one done. Spin. Yes, the spin. It works. Works wonders. Only I knew where I was aiming at half the time. I could just do this. Just clean it slowly over time. As long as you're not on some of the rides, it's a fair experience, it's a fun experience. When you get on the rides, I feel like it becomes problematic because you're like, that's where at least like any possible motion sickness that I can get from this game comes out. It's just because like, I'm not in control of like the camera and all that, and I'm moving around, spinning around or whatever. So, less ideal. Nice. 1 A-frame. Keep on accidentally clicking. There we go. Nice and gentle. Cracking view of the volcano from the top of the wheel, ain't it? Yeah. Very noticeable the volcano is in this park. Especially when it's smoking like that right now. Oh yeah. That feels like such a concern. Hey, we're 81% of the way to cleaning this. It's supposed to do that, yeah. Yeah? As long as there's no tremors or anything, I think we'll be fine. No earthquakes or anything, because that's usually the sign that the eruption is close. Spin. And I say. else is on this star? Get the A-frame done because it keeps on shining light on me, so... Or shining light when I don't want to see it. Particularly. Not the main focus. I didn't do any of this. Alright, time's being... Up there it goes. We got 2 for 1. My aim is terrible. And let's actually switch to smaller thing for this section. It's going to be so difficult to deal with. Long, spin, go. Yeah, let me get this smaller, weaker power washer that can't do too well. That's a good idea. Enter's done. Not popping off A-frame. Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, this side's terrible. On like all the pods and stuff. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I spend too much time over here. On central support. No sliding. Come on, central support. Don't tell me it's like at the top. Oh, we're just getting random ones now. Excellent. Hey, Pixie. How's it going? Oh, come on in. Doing some power wash and cleaning a Ferris wheel while not. We could be smart and turn it off and clean it, but I like a challenge. But you're doing good. Come on into comfiness. Got chill up playing. Ferris wheel being power washed. 2 elements. I'm just looking for a comfy night tonight. Found it easier to have it on while cleaning. Perfect. Motivational cleaning. That, I mean... Oh, anything to make cleaning easier. 'Cause I know how that is. Or just, like, stuff is going on and it's just like... something to go on in the background. All clean. In there. It that much more enjoyable to get what you need done. Whatever you need to clean is dealt with. It just goes by so fast because doing something else. Oh, I should have stayed at this angle because there's a lot of like the holes that we could do this on. There we go. We're getting a lot of the satisfying things. Still a lot of points though. Oh, randomly got the A-frame. Cool. Let me move angles so I don't get blasted with like a giant flash of you need to clean this spot. Yeah, because getting like an entire like screen worth of like of that highlight can be a bit rough. At least it's a little bit rough for me just because it's so bright. Spin. Spin and we win. Oh yeah, the part that makes this difficult is that we're not approaching this from a higher angle. Since this is starting to get into the smaller potatoes, I'm gonna actually clean this area off now. Feel it this time. it's just dirt. Oh, and graffiti here and there. Which isn't bad. How powerful our PowerWash is. We can power through it and wash it away. That was barely a sentence. Can I get up on some of the other stuff? No, game, why do you deny me this? Why do you deny me the parkour? Oh, is this for all the barriers? No, it's for individuals. Alright, let's get the entry mat. It's not parkour simulator. You got a point there, LD. You might be on to something. Should have known. Bought the wrong game. I was promised hardcore parkour and all I got was PowerWash parkour of water. That does not exist yet. I'm sure someone is in the process of making that. Mirror's Edge is the closest thing we have to that right now. Someone has to be making a parkour simulator. If someone's not, then like, hey, if there's any like 3D like developers who utilize 3D engines and all that, there's your next opportunity. Parkour sim. Someone has to be working on that. I feel like with how many different types of sims there are, like, there has to be that. Assassin's Creed is parkour game. You need more. Okay, with less of like the Assassin's Creed plot though. Like Assassin's Creed is its own kind of thing. Like the parkour is there, but you know the story exists too. And I know there's a focus on like the story. Where if you're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you're not really hardcore parkouring, you're in a ship going around being a pirate. Because that's the most fun thing in that game. And in any of the other games as well, that's like the most fun thing there has ever existed in those games. Why they're making like, I'm sure, which is why the strong reasoning of them creating Skull and Crossbones or whatever the game is. But finally he's getting early access. Recently YouTube Shorts has shown you a lot of videos from this one dude that owns a parkour gym. Oh wow. Well, YouTube is definitely trying to interest you there, LD. Do you or a friend want to hardcore parkour? Well, you can with this person's gym. You're a pirate. That game is a lot of fun. Like, and honestly, I feel like as soon as I got through that game, I no longer enjoyed Assassin's Creed because like that was the peak for me. That was like peak of the game for me. I know they've done a lot more, and I'm sure there's a lot more fun things, but like that was like super fun game. Love getting forced feed new interest by algorithm. Oh yeah, LD, we gotta accept our technology overlords that allow us, that determine what we want to watch, so or try to guess what we watch, so they keep us on the site forever and ever and ever. You have a friend to degree. You don't partake in shorts yourself. I don't either. There's actually a few shorts at which I do like. And that would be natural habitat shorts. That's pretty much the only like short form content I ever like watch, just because those are comedy skits in themselves. And there's animal facts as well, which I find cool. That's pretty much it for me. Outside chicken nugget. Chicken nugget is good. I don't keep up with, I like kept up with them somewhat a while ago, but I like stopped because like, okay, there's a lot coming out and like I just can't take how much there is. Every so often I'll look and like, this is an adorable one. There's a few like new stuff there that's like actually good. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. But yeah, like, I'm not much of a short form content person. I like long VODs and all that. I've spoken like that I watch RT Game a handful of times. Sorry, I was adjusting how I was sitting. And like I like his vids because his editing I do like, but also like it's like 50-50. It depends on what game is being played will determine like, do I watch like his edited stuff or do I watch like the VOD? When it came to Detective Pikachu 2, I watched the edited version. And I'm happy I did. Because he was having a very miserable time with that game. I can kind of see why, unfortunately. But like, I like watch more often not watch as well. It's like, he had a Persona 5, entire Persona 5 playthrough, which was broken up into several arcs in like the edited version with like 2 to 3 hours. Usually it was around 2 hours average. But I ended up watching the VODs, which there were like 20 something of, and they were about 8 hours a piece. And I just put that on while I like was like super winding down for the night, or if I was like working on something and needed some background stuff. Took a while to get through that. You like medium length content. 20-30 minute video is optimal for you. Yeah, that's generally like good, where it's like get a lot out and it's not like boom 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 boom. I feel like 5 minutes is bare minimum for you. Any less is like a waste. Shorts do sometimes get a hold of you. Yeah, I mean like shorts, like if it's like set up in such a way, like natural habitat shorts, or as you're mentioning, chicken nugget, like, because those are very small sketches, small animations. Especially for animations, it's a whole lot easier to do those because they're short, and so you don't have to like spend, so like they can get more like small comedic parts out. They can get a whole lot more of that out, given animation and stuff, especially since the jokes are there. Yeah, I mean, it's just like content. It's just like people getting content out, and to get the algorithms, all that. I've like looked into that whole thing, and it's quite unfortunate. I tried like a short once. I don't think I like it too much. I made one and I was like, I don't feel like I'm cut up for really any of this. I really want to deal any of this. So that'll be forever the only one. Unless I actually like have like a stroke of genius. It'll probably end up being like an actual video instead of a short. Kind of like Brian David Gilbert, what he does for like his like the quick impromptu like immediate thing, occasional thing he does. Not like the edited version stuff, but like just the very impromptu stuff that he's done every so often. It'd be like the equivalent. Yeah. You're no stranger to some H-Bomber guy movies. If your minimum is 5 minutes, your max is 1 hour. Can't stand more than that. You don't have an upper limit. You've heard a lot about Newsfeed, but we'll never see it. That new sandwich one was a bit meh. Left you learning for Jort's craziness. Yeah, I mean, I saw the breakfast sandwich one this morning, and it was definitely like more instructional. He's like when it comes to food, he tends to have like more instructional. Like he actually wants to share this recipe. Like he's genuinely like excited and interested to like share a recipe. That's why I get from like his food videos. He's genuinely excited to share a recipe he's come up with, or some like some particular food thing. Yeah, the popcorn video, I think, as well as like I thought there was something else. Yeah, his food videos are definitely like more like he throws in funny things, but he like wants to let you know, like, hey, look, this recipe, I like it, sharing it with the world, I hope you all like it too. Oh, we cleaned something. I was just randomly doing this and it worked. Actually, did we get the top of this? Yes, we did. Okay, so what do we have? A-frame supports. Okay, let's get that. They're wasting water. It's fine, it's infinite. It's fine, it's infinite water. Central support needs like cleaning bad. Oh yeah, it does. You watch expecting a horror plot twist, but alas, yeah. I mean, yeah, like if it was going on like 20 minutes, I feel like if it's going longer than 5 minutes for Brian David Gilbert, it's going to be like he has some info for you. Like he generally has some info for you. I liked it though. It's like, oh yes, like I do get some of those philosophies of like sandwich making. Not just breakfast sandwich making, but it's like, yes, those are philosophies that I would have just for sandwiches. Fine, we got infinite water. It's all good. The town will have none left, but we'll have all we need. A-frame support. Oh, it's the pods. Yeah. I mean, like, for me, when it comes to watching videos, like, they can be very long videos. They'll just be spaced out, like, a fair bit. Like, I'm definitely not watching all of them at, like, an entire, like, 3-hour, 8-hour video at once. That tends to be a bit much for me. Usually, like, that stuff gets spaced out. It's like, oh, I'll watch, like, a little bit of VOD here, and then I'll be, like, for 20 minutes, like, before I go to bed, or on, like, a really, like, tiring night. And then I'll, like, proceed there. You don't have to watch the 9-hour FNAF lore video in one sitting. I was going to say, like, I'm shocked, but also not shocked. So I don't know how I feel about that. But it's, like, impressive that it's that long. But I've also seen lore videos that like, were, like, a couple hours talking about like a single like lore piece of Dark Souls before, so it doesn't surprise me. And I'm talking about like a single room in Dark Souls. Like, I think there was someone that like spent 2 hours in a room talking about the lore of that room and what it could mean. Nothing, not like the lore in the next room or like the area, the lore of that room was like 2 hours. I think it's 8.5, but okay, some rooms do be like that. That is fair. It's Dark Souls. There's a surprising amount of lore that suddenly pops up in a single room sometimes. But yeah, crazy to think how, like, I don't know, it's just wild to me. It's almost been 8 hours, 47 minutes, 38 seconds. That's a long time. There's something that, like, I don't know, that kind of baffles me. Now that I think about it, like, when did FNAF first come out? Hold on, I actually have to... Oh, I can't tab out. Right. When was the first game? It did release 2014. It's almost been 10 years. And I feel like... Yeah, August 2014. Yeah, because I remember that's when like I started to hear the craze. But I felt like it was a whole lot sooner than that, because I started to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's 2, not too when I kind of heard about it was like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was out, I think, or just was about to come out, or just came out or something. So, but then again, I forgot how like quick in development those games were. 1 through 4 came out like back to back to back. Yeah, it's like shocking because like how often like games don't come out like that. So it's like it's this weird anomaly of a game where it just came out, like so much of it came out really fast. That's why I find like that's what's like striking me a little bit odd right now, is just because like there's been so many games. There's so many games for FNAF and like all that like official stuff too. And like it has been only 10 years, and it feels like it's been like a game a year. Like is an equivalent of, I can't say for certain because I kind of like stopped paying attention after 3, like or 4 more specifically. It's like, ah yes, 4, and then I like had no idea what was going on until like Ruin, like, oh, Ruin came out, that's cool. Jumped on that while it was hot and made bank. Well, yeah, like absolutely, like that's a very rare opportunity, and especially because like now that isn't the nice thing about that, when you like jump ship on like a project that like is doing really well and is like incredibly like big. Could it get bigger? Yes, but the nice thing is you don't have to worry about it, because you're probably like before just trying to like please the fans and trying to get things out and whatnot. Now that's no longer on your shoulders. Now you can just do other things. And if you don't like have any more ideas for like that IP, you're like, well, I no longer have to think of the ideas. That's someone else's. That's an entire like studio's thing now. You don't have to worry about it. It's kind of like the nice thing. It's like I can now go create another IP or another game or do whatever. Probably in those cases, it's pretty much like retirement. From what we've seen, mascot horror is one of the most oversaturated things on the planet. Same with everything that like gets really popular. That just goes with anything that gets extremely popular. If someone finds a lot of success in a particular like idea or like anything like that, if someone finds success, there's going to be a bunch of other people that will hop on that train to get a little piece of that action as well. people will jump right on it. They want a piece of that pie. True. Battle Royales, Mascot Horror, Souls Likes, yeah. There are so many. Every other genre of game, yeah. I feel like every genre of game has that. I feel like Metroidvania has definitely had a resurgence after Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight certainly helped Star Pulse supports. I feel like Hollow Knight definitely like exploded. Or like got people a lot more interested in Metroidvanias again. Wait, what if we make a VR Mascot Horror Souls-like? Money would come pouring in. If you can combine those elements quite well, that would be like, that would probably like do well. And again, I feel like that's with like everything. Like you get the elements just right, and you're going to end up finding like a lot of success in something, even if like been done or just like some instance of it like makes it different than anything prior. It's different, it's unique, or it's new. Hey Iggy, how's it going? Be a power wash with the fury of 1,000 suns. Well, that would be one surefire way to make sure everything gets clean in a single instant. We would truly succeed in power washing. Unfortunately, I think for the owners, we would be so strong, the entire structure or vehicle that they want power washed also gets completely wiped out in the process. But if that makes us work faster and still gets us the stars and money, I am all for it. Hey Sonny, how are you doing? Can't leave a dirty car if you have no car. Exactly. We would be put out of business because like we want things to get dirty again. That way like people like call upon our service though. That's the thing. We want people to continuously come back. And more business term jargon. The customer retention or whatever. No, I don't know, whatever. Trying to think of like words that would probably be used. I feel like that would definitely be a word used. There is a lie told by Big Clean to sell more power wash. And hey, we're selling more power wash. Didn't we like speculate that like it was us who like secretly are like doing stuff with the volcano to make sure like we get to clean everyone's stuff? You picked up fights in tight spaces today, which was fun. Is that a classic like 2D fighter game? It sounds familiar, but I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's either like a classic 2D fighter game or it's a stick fighting game. Those are my guesses. I mean, I could look it up on Steam. It's a turn-based tactics game where you fight people in tight spaces. Ah, okay, I'm way off then. Also, deck builder. That's a lot of things. It's a lot of things in one. Oh, how am I missing something for this? Scratch the same part of your brain as Into the Breach. But yeah, it's definitely like I can see the strategy element. Yeah, turn-based tactics along with a deck builder has like so much strategy and like planning towards it. Probably works wonders for the brain. Pod is clean. You need to get more indie games. Would recommend. Now is the time. Probably on like good sales. If you're ever looking for like more upcoming like indie games, I highly recommend going to Mika's Discord. Mika is constantly looking at new indie games, at like games to play and a bunch of other stuff, as well as like giving opinions on that, as well as like there's a bunch of other people too that like look at and like report game hype and all that, upcoming games. It's a good place. I know Quack posts on that channel too. So there's a lot of people looking at indie games. You had a mission where you got trapped in a corner turn 1, you had to tank damage for 2 until you drew a specific card you needed to throw the boss off the stage and instantly went. Oh, that's very specific. That's a very specific set of circumstances. Or like what it wants you to do. Oh, why is the front spoke not working? I guess I gotta go to the front and like PowerWash there. Yeah. Still have like $50 in Steam, so you've been staring at a bunch of games. Yeah, I highly recommend going to Mika's Discord if you're looking for stuff. There might be something upcoming, or something that they've that everyone there has played, Mika has played, that everyone else has played. That was of interest. I know there's a couple others. Okay, it's definitely the part where we start struggling on what on earth we need to find. Okay, so let's go from the top. Barriers. Barriers are still not fully clean. What is this? What is this? I can't. I don't have the voice for it right now. I can't die, Yoda. Why not? Come closer. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. We don't even know how to spell it. As always, I will continue to say, if you have not seen Worthy Kids, I highly recommend checking out the animator Worthy Kids. They are an amazing animator. They work in Blender, and their stuff is phenomenal. They can do so many different things. They've done like a lot of like more classic like 2D-ish, 2D 3D mix stuff, but they've also done a 3D animation that looks like a full stop motion clay animation of like a Japanese cartoon. What they've done is amazing. They're really great animator. Front spoke. In and find the dirt. Excellent. Helps if I actually look for which one. Oh, I see it. I see you. Can't hide from me with the other hitboxes of stuff. Hey, platform trims, pod frames, platform trims, trim. Oh, yep. There we go. Pod frames, rear spokes, star support poles. We need to go stronger. There we go. No, no. Maybe. I can't tell. That's the front spoke. I need the rear. Those are the supports. I need the actual... There's two. Oh, rear spoke. There we go. Oh, we got the rear star support pole. Star support poles. The outer beam. Oh, these things, right. Pole frames. Any star support poles that would like to actually show up? Nope, we got it. Now time to find the frame. Oh wait, one of them. No wait, no wait, come on. No. Don't do that to me, game. He's being rude. Just need to find 4 of these. Frame. Nothing. Oh, oh, we found something. There's the chunk that's like, there we go. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be, oh. I see. There we go. This one's really bad. Why is this one terrible? Oh. Oh, that's the only one. Try our best. Stuck in barriers. There we go. Oh, I could have stopped it, but where's the fun in that? Gonna hold this. Got infinite water, it's fine. All fine. Just spinning. Switch to this. Big clean. There we go. We got it. It still says it's not done. There we go. Job complete. It gave us 100% before we were actually done. All right. Let's see. Let us see the replay. What does this look like? Oh, there it goes. Just spins. Yeah, look nice. Yeah, then we got the entrance and then it was done. The Ferris wheel is roasting, you're a legend. Just in the nick of time, too, with the rave generator below. We gotta stick with the original one. The classic vibe of the artwork really fits with the slower pace. Techno Ferris wheel was probably a terrible idea anyway, so I'm turning my attention to the Crackers Keith, the world's first techno caterpillar roller coaster. Good luck with that. I wish your endeavors are successful. So, clean the subway platform, 2,000. All right, we're going big on this. Oh, owing to the steady reputation rise of Muckingham, Sildra City's transportation network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that whilst much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Alright, big job, big money. There's a ladder here, which is interesting. Okay, what is the... Okay, so... Alright, whoever did the cleaning job specifically made sure they cleaned up to, not including the gate, but up to the gate. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad system while you work. Thank you, Commissioner Barry Onyx. Yeah, whoever did the cleaning of like that part, they did it up to the fence. Not the fence itself, up to the fence. So they truly did the bare minimum. Hold on. I don't know why that wasn't in that mode. A bit of a side angle. Yeah, it's a bit of a side angle too. First you three-dimensional space. One gate. 2 gate. Not even 1% done. Oh my goodness, this is larger than I thought. This includes the tracks as well. Oh no. Well, let's get to it. Includes everything. I thought it would have just been the platform. No, we gotta clean the tracks as well. And it's real bad. You can see the difference. This has not been... Maintenance seems all good. It's just filthy. Like, everything is, like, perfect. Like, no need to replace anything whatsoever. It's just, it needs a little cleaning. That's all it needs, apparently. Bringing out the heavy-duty one. This would be more powerful. Need more power. We'll slowly work our way. Oh boy. Nope. For a second I thought there was a train going to come by. It's like, no wait, there's boards, so there's clear indication that a train will not be passing through, hopefully. The first new challenge, not only do you have to clean a massive section of the subway, but you now have to dodge the subway itself. Oh my goodness, that actually... Oh my goodness, what if I just look this direction, and what if I press tab? Yeah, that's a nope. that's a problem. That's a problem. I am going to avoid pressing tab for a good while. If that was just like, everything is filthy, it's like, cool. Glad I got blinded for a brief second with the highlighting. There's just so much dirt. The edges are nice. We do this like we're coloring in like line art to the edges, and then we do the middle. It's not that effective. It kind of is. Shiny wall. Mark one in the ceiling. No, we'll make our way through. Eventually. Also, I appreciate you all bearing with me last night when I canceled stream. I was doing things with friends like a little bit later in the night, but beforehand I had like such a good moment to just like start making progress and stuff because I had such motivation for it. Motivation unlike anything I've had in a while. Because I've had like art motivation, but this was like a new level of like motivation and like inspiration and encouragement. And I want to at least start getting things settled. Still continuing forward. But I'm happy with it. It's I'm feeling motivation is good. Oh yeah, motivation is great. This particular motivation was fantastic. Also, how you doing, Gumby? It's good to see you. Yeah, this particular motivation, because like I have art motivation, but this is a different type of motivation. It encompasses art, but this is like I definitely like last night was encountering, or like pretty much this week I was encountering it, but like last night especially, there's a type of motivation. If you've been with the channel, like you've been here for a bit, you probably heard me talk about like this kind of motivation, and also experienced like me canceling like a stream or two because of it, to seize it. Like it's a very strong motivation of like just like desire to do things, and not only in like art and make stuff, but it's like desire to like just become better at stuff and like make improvements, not only to like art and what I want to do, but like everything else as well. Motivation to store, maintenance, store, okay. There we go. Motivation to like make changes to improve myself, to improve and take down bad habits, start new good habits, or to drive a path forward that I would like to go to. So it's a really strong motivation. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited about it. I hope it can continue again. I had this about over a year and a half ago. It definitely like helped me like break some bad habits, or like some annoying habits, like spending a lot of time on like social media just like looking at things. Because that inspiration a year and a half ago, it's pretty much like I still go on social media, but it's like barely anymore. So it can be so I've encountered a really good moment, and it's getting me back, and it's getting me into full swing game dev stuff again. Not just like trying to like code stuff, but I'm actively seeking out like knowledge and resources. Well, resources as in like videos and all that, like explanations. I'm excited. Means more art, means more game dev stuff. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. I guess the easiest way to call this motivation is a burst of motivation, storytelling motivation too. I really, really just want to like tell stories. I love stories. I want to come up with some. I want to come up with worlds, write them down, draw them down, make something and share with the world. I love storytelling. You can do so much. A really cool thing that storytelling can do. can inspire, it can motivate, it can give hope, make us happy, it can make us sad, make us laugh. Humans love storytelling. Do it every day. Or do it quite often. Sometimes may not be for every day if you don't talk to anyone. But you do love storytelling. When you're asking someone how their day was and they or someone asks you how your day was and you begin to describe incidents at the bagel shop that was hilarious. Storytelling. Love it. Talking about the latest rumors. Storytelling. Just have such an urge to create things. Looking forward to doing more of it. Yeah, so appreciate you all for bearing with me last night when I canceled stream. This wasn't even like a motivational thing. Like, oh, it's year end. I gotta start thinking of New Year's resolutions. I really don't think about New Year's resolutions. Like when something happens, like I want to be better at this. Like I don't wait for like the year end to reflect on that. I will tend to look at any point in time and go like, I feel like I could be better at this. I feel like I could cut down on social media. I feel like this or that. And I will make and I will go forward from there. Having the motivation, of course, to do said things can be annoying at times, though. Or not really there. The motivation sometimes isn't there. So you just kind of sit on it. Yeah, it's just the thing that happens. Perfect storm of a bunch of other things happening at the same time. Does this to me, where I just have such strong motivation and inspiration for really, really big things. Really, really big steps. Did I get this? No, I didn't get this. Game. Thank you. Oh, the tracks are looking cleaner. Still a lot of them. Oh, the ceiling's terrible. Oop. Already drawing up plans for stuff to like start doing. Like when I like finally actually finish Burb Night, still got a ways to go. So like when like Burb Night's good and out there and I feel satisfied with Burb Night being out there, no updates or anything I want to do. Thinking about like seeing what I can do and like if I can lend like art services or whatever, like concept, or like work with like friends or something for like video game dev stuff. Most likely art. Want to get better at that. Being able to concept things can do so much. That was terrifying to see all that junk still there. But this is a massive wall, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Oh, this would be brutal if it was like each individual like tile. Or like the platform edge, the Lego tile section here. I know there's like so much rhyme and all that. So this is just doing like little spots like that doesn't really mean too much in the grand scheme of things. And then there was light. Oh, is this a campaign billboard for Jeff Jefferson? The, was it 17th, 16th? Wow, we've only gotten 10% of this area cleaned. It feels like we've done so much. So that train commissioner will be giving us facts about the train system in very long over very long periods of time. Hey Sierra, how's it going? I'm doing good. You're doing great. How are you? You'd be power washing. You'd be power washing all of that that just highlighted. Got this much. And oh, I forgot about the ceiling. Oh dear, I forgot about the ceiling. Hey, we're gonna get paid a lot of money for it. Oh, right, I gotta do that. What? Thank you, LD. What on earth was that Twitch auto mod? Man, oh, show end up watching the zombies mid-episode and patiently waiting for Sabi to come home so you can kiss him for the first time in over a week. Sabi's coming home, that's good. Big smooches. Oh, exposed to a sick person, then we banned kissing to make sure neither were sick. Gotcha. Good caution though. Can't be too safe. Yeah, it sounds like both of you are good, so that just means the kiss will be that much sweeter. Automod was only allows holding hand. Yeah, only holding a single hand, not holding hands. Only a single hand must be held. The other person cannot. According to Twitch Automod, the other person cannot hold. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did Automod say? Oh my. Wow. I guess kissing is like too strong for Twitch apparently, but apparently kissing is too strong, but other things are apparently okay with Twitch. Maybe if it's for artistic purposes. Oh god, that was such a bizarre change. That was someone didn't think through that. I know what they were trying to go for, but someone who wasn't too familiar with the internet signed off on that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a legal team. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire, like, it was the legal team that, like, came up with that. It comes up with, like, the policy stuff and that. Because good chance they're not exposed to, like, internet culture. There's a very good chance that, like, they would not be exposed. I understand, like, the developers and all that. I'm sure the developers were going, what? You shouldn't do that. But yeah, truly painful. Weird to be with your partner a bunch and not kiss them for a single time all kinds. I appreciate. Thank you. We're getting them all out of the way. Yeah, Automod is being weird. Automod is helpful. I know sometimes can be helpful. I know Birdie has mentioned Automod is helpful in Blue's chat. And understandable. It can catch things. It can certainly catch things. Here it's a little more calm. A lot of stuff is fine. This kiss her also for. Oh yeah. Now we can do lots of kissing. Exactly. Now we can. Automod will not stop us. Yeah, that's interesting for Automod because like I don't have it. I think it's like set to like fairly medium settings. And that's the Twitch Automod. That's like not Nightbot Automod. Nightbot Automod would not have any indication like, is this a permitted term? It would just flat out say like, no. Oh yeah, this is Jeff Jefferson. Oh, Jeff Jefferson the 12th. Oops. Vote Jeff for 1984. Oh, that's not a good, not a good year. Oh, was this the mayor's father? That, yeah, probably. Advertising for the board is complete. You need Savi come home first. Hour left to work. That hour will fly by, especially since we have. I really gotta stop pressing tab. I know how much like dirt there is. I gotta stop. It's out of habit when I'm trying to find like the small pieces. Is there lore in this game? There is. There actually is surprising, interesting lore in this game. Fascinating lore. And I am being fully serious on that. The lore is actually quite fascinating. But there is lore to this game. And like we get little bits and pieces like every 20% of like an area we clean. This one is going to take a while, although we're most likely going to get a bunch of train stats. That's most likely what we're going to end up getting. Oh no, could be a kernel. Yeah, environmental lore mostly, yeah. I mean, they do good environmental lore every so often. The case of like good storytelling for environmental pieces, like an example I remember was being posted. There was this is an example of like good like environmental storytelling, and it was a picture at an electrical box. The electrical box was open, and on the ground it was concrete, but on the ground there was like a massive black like stain kind of burn kind of thing that happened, but there were 2 clear imprints of like shoes. So it was like good, like it was making a point like you immediately can tell what happened. Like that's good environmental storytelling because you can immediately tell something happened there. Like, and you immediately know, and you only like need those clues. You don't need anyone to spell it out. You like know it there. Unpacking is a wonderful game for environmental storytelling as well. Oh yeah, I've heard Unpacking is like phenomenal at that like storytelling piece. It's really, really good at like making, at giving you good environmental storytelling, and as well as like giving you like the proper like how you feel about something. PowerWash is sentient and needs to clean or will die. I'm very sad. Well, luckily we're in Muxburg. How do I... This is not allowing me to pick this up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll have you along the wall, out of the way, because I don't really need that. Oh, back to this, because it's like easier, like camera-wise as well. It's not giving anyone headaches. If the main character doesn't eat with money from power washing, it will die. True that too. Yeah, no one else in this town is going to power wash, so like if like the main character ends up ends up perishing and dying, like no one in this town will power wash. Like that's it. That's the end of power washing for this entire town. No one power washed prior. Absolutely no one. So it's completely up to us and us alone. Us alone, or with one other person if we have co-op enabled, or with 5 other people if we were in free play. But totally only up to us. This town is filthy. Oh yeah, I mean it is called Muxburg. There has to be like a strong reasoning for that name, or it's incredibly coincidental that like everything just has like grime all over it, and it's just like an actual crisis. I love how the tiles look in this. The tiles actually look really, really good. The shine on them is amazing. Oh, we're making our way through train tracks and everything. Main character has Monopoly going. Yep. They control everything. Look at that. Tiled mosaic floor. Oh, is this in sections? You seem like yes, it's in those kind of sections. Is well lit, which the subway never is. Yeah, I mean, I think like the subways in Japan are actually fairly well lit. I believe. I've seen some of them and they look like very bright, shiny. You were thinking of anyway, yeah. Like the U.S. subways, I had a feeling that was like to more pointed towards them, and understandably so. Paris subway was quite nice. It's just the U.S. ones could use a bit of work. Redo it. All that jazz. Sorry, just running through, trying to get edges. A lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work. It would need a lot of work just to be on basic standards. Basic, decent standards. It would need a lot of work to, like, be next level. Hey, really need the work on them. Just to be functional, yeah, just to be functional. How big is this mosaic? That big. Okay, to answer my question. That's an air vent? That is an air vent. I thought that was a water fountain. I mean, it's nice because, like, I mean, this subway is nice because it's been, I mean, we don't know what the other subways look like, but like the other subway stations in Muxburg look like, but this station we know is good. Probably because it's been coated in dust for ages. Has no, like, other than like removing the boards at the different sides to gain access to the tunnel again, I feel like there's no maintenance needed for this place. And apparently it's been, like, given the vote for mayor of 84 situation, it's been abandoned for a while. Oh, I want to pick up. And I want to place here. I have a feeling. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Is it a bit unrealistic? Yeah, like you know, like there would be a bunch of things, like the lights. Good chance a lot of the lights would not work or would be very dim. Whatever, I'm comfy, and we're wouldn't be our problem anyway. Back to this mode. I don't know why it was unlocked for a second. We're gonna get as much as we can for these, like, sections so I don't have to be on them again. I mean, like, if you look over here, this looks lovely. And then there's that. Just don't turn around. Yep. Just, if you don't turn around, the job is practically done. Is this going to be like a car rally situation? Because there was like a car, like a rally car that we cleaned. Dirt Championship. Yeah, it looks like it's a rally. I think we helped one of these. I think it was Miller. July 1984. So we know it was happened before then. Yeah, it was Miller because that was the car we cleaned. It's lovely. We're all connected. ding anytime soon would be nice. On the wall is almost done, which makes me... Why is there a sudden change in color in the wall? Why does it go from like filthy to green all of a sudden? Why is there so much moss or mold? That's a hazard. If that's mold. Moss. I hope it's moss. Let's just hope it's moss. Well, we're fully decked out in like I can't see it because you can't do third person or anything like that. But if like clothing. Oh, clothing. Like clothing, we got the full like hazmat suit on, so I think we're fine. Either way. Even if it is something like not be breathing or anything like that. Or at least we're apparently equipped for these situations. Which is a very likely reason as well that probably the game will be like, go clean the volcano. Power wash the entire volcano. We will be prepared for it. We got the suit. Oh. Hi there. Hi there. I would ask if you cleaned my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. The uncanny Franny? Calder city subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. If you're going to pile them top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles into the Earth's atmosphere. At that point, wouldn't it be out of atmosphere? That's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. Okay, I mean, that sounds like it's out of atmosphere, but like in space, but not even close to the moon. Train facts. You're learning. You're learning about this fictional city and how much track has been laid down, how many bricks as well. Finally got a train fact. It only took a chunk of time, but we finally got one from the commissioner. Enjoy the lurk, Sierra. We'll be cleaning away for quite some time. So it can be nice and comfy. Yes, clean the faraway areas. Clean. Just don't look on that side. Tunnel floor is also very close to like popping off. Oh, I think I see where tunnel wall splits. If I do so were to guess, it'd be where that blue line which is probably the halfway point between them. Which is fair. Oh, well, never mind. That was a part. I also do like how the light like meter just like shot straight down. Just because we were power washing it. It's so much. And should be close. There it is. And all of that is now clean too. I love the song title of this, Getting Soup. Such a good song title. Sleepy Fish's titles get very interesting in this album. I love them. I love all of them. Oh, there's like the halfway point. Oh, for 4. Concerning amount of floor that did not get pulled, and amount of track as well. I think the track is one long continuous thing. There it goes. Oh yeah, ceiling. Can't forget the ceiling. Is this like the halfway for a lot of things? Yeah, it is. That goes. Go. Wow, that side was really gunked up with graffiti. And it feels like there's a surprising lack of graffiti here. Like there's graffiti, but not as much as I was expecting. Expected more. Oh, now that I'm like mentioning it, I'm seeing like spots, but it feels like such limited space that was used for that, so it just feels like it's not a lot. Watch. There we go. So just view the two tunnels and get like the middle section. Be weird about it. Okay, there's a lot more graffiti on this wall than there were on like the other side. They really went heavy on the green aesthetic over here. Sweep it all away. All the rust, grime. That one went off. Why didn't this one go off? Oh, duh. That's why. Go to the other side and like, let's just fully clean the tunnel. Get one side done, get the other side done, come up the middle. Nice shiny area. Nice. Platform ledge complete. Rails are definitely going to need a little more work. Oh yeah, just reminds me, there was the House Flipper sim that came out recently. House Flipper 2, more specifically, I'd say, came out recently. Apparently they've done a lot with that game. I never played the first game. I've just been hearing about all like the updates that were done to like improve those systems. The bees call you, alright LD. Get some good sleep. Get some wonderful sleep with the sleep bees. Appreciate you being here and taking down Automod so we can now talk about kissing on the channel. Or at least you all can talk about kissing. Automod never stopped me, but now Automod has no power over y'all on that. Thank you for the good luck on the power wash, and we're going to be here for a bit. We're only at 27%. But yeah, get some good rest. Maybe very comfy and cozy. And I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. Take care, LD. Hope my leg fell asleep. Speaking of sleep. Goodness, can't believe it's almost 2024. New Year's is upon us. Time for a lot of people that make resolutions and all that to happen. As like I noted earlier, like I really don't make New Year's resolutions. It's just the timing of like this recent motivation is just very coincidental. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that make like the New Year's resolution stuff, doing more of this year or stuff like that. I definitely say I think 2023 has been the year I streamed the absolute most that I ever have. It's been such a range too. From like speed running, I think even like for mask shards, top 10 placements for this year. It's like it feels like the year has been so short that it just feels like I did for mask shards way earlier than what I than like 2023. But yeah, I think they happened this year. Top 10 placements that happened. That was a good chunk of time. Like I think there's 3 months of grinding for mask shards for that. But it was worth, and I'm happy with the time I have now. A bunch of other stuff too. Just can't remember off the top of my head. Oh boy, the track is going to be a problem. Through the wall. Let's actually like finish like the ground and the track and forward with like the walls. That would be satisfying. Track is just annoying. Or floors. And then do that. Oh, how is the tunnel floor still so filthy? Probably go wider for how close this is. Scrub all the hard encrusted moss mold stuff. Cable was done. That was easier than I feel like that should have been. The floor is still a mess. Definitely better. Like that extra wide nozzle has not provided any use for like these later missions. Maybe they're good. It's good here, but floor is clean. Floor is clean. Floor is clean. That was the rail. Floor. Floor is clean. Floor is clean. Floor is clean. Excellent. Oh, there's like a section I missed. There it goes. No graffiti. No, I'm just going with this one. Clean it in one go instead of back and forth several times. Up there. Can't imagine how fast this much could go if you actually use soap, but we don't need soap. Pure pressure power wash. We scrape everything off. Edges, corners of the room. Concerned by the sounds I'm hearing every so often. It's from cleaning, just like very like fleshy sounds. There's an animation I gotta look up again. It just came out. I was hearing about. Fish. Check it out. Like I've seen a lot of really good indie animations this year. Like I gotta check out this one that came out. But like there's been so many good indie animations this year. I mean, there quite often is, but I don't know what. There's just a lot this year. It feels like. It's like I know another significant like. I feel like at least fairly significant. Yeah, we'll go the other way. Start from that side. Work our way down. Another significant like film animation piece that came out was like the Brave Locomotive. It was really well done. Apparently one of like the animators that I follow like did some work on that and like really good because they were posting their animation pieces that they did because it goes into their portfolio, so it's helps them out, but it also just looks really cool. And in those moments too, you can see like the techniques, like if a certain thing is done and how it's done, like in like the roughs and like the full or like the full like line art piece. You tend to see the different colors of like lines and all that for their indications, or for the indications that the animator's using, as well as like how far the lines extend, or if like the animation that's in like one place. Because I think if I remember watching like the piece that they did for Brave Locomotive, there was the animation for a bunch of other things, and then there was one part which was like the person in the locomotive, but they were not animated in the locomotive, they were animated outside of it and just placed inside the locomotive, I guess, so it didn't like mix the line art that was being done, because it wasn't a still set piece or anything. It was an active moving line, moving character. "1984 will be the year we go off-road with Driving Me Nuts." Oh, this is like the movie advertisement for like that one car we power washed from that one house that was bought from like the movie star. Esther Death. Esther Dieth. I feel like that's an unfortunate name. Without that like apostrophe. A lot of things were happening around this time in the cities. Evan Menard's Fun Fair, new for 1984. Gee, I wonder when, like, the subway was closed. I think I already mentioned it. It's like, oh, this was closed. And this was closed. No, whatever. Never mind. Be clean. Is that the last advertisement? Yeah, that's the last advertisement over there. And then there's stuff over here, which I think is just the repeats. Yeah, there's the vote. Oh, you can actually, like... You can actually see what it says. Jeff, Catman, always lies. There's the fair. Crazy car. Like, yeah. Oh, look at this side. It looks so nice and lovely. Oh, it looks so nice. Cable still needs a little bit shiny over here. Concerning how shiny it is. And now the cable's done. Excellent. We didn't have to do much on that. Done. Your light's done. Tunnel wall will soon go off. Oh, we hit 40%. Construction began on the Muckingham to Carolda City branch in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transportation his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away at the same I didn't read all of that. What was it? Messages. Who tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Oh, that's unfortunate. That actually is very unfortunate. So I hope the construction's at least good. Good enough for it kept... Looks like it's kept up for like decades of being abandoned. Hopefully it continues to keep up. For my sake. Here we go. Look at the side. So nice and shiny. Alright, now the other side. We're going all the way to the very beginning. What does this look like? Oh, this is one light. Okay, it's actually better to do it like this than what I was doing. Small. Nice. All right, now the other side. Pre-clock, tell the time. You're not broken and just stuck. Clean this side too, because yeah, clock does funny things. There it goes. There it goes. I think I can stay back here and now we're good. Yeah, I mean it's fairly good. The corner. Corner. Doesn't matter, it's not getting the floor too well. Want the wall. Wall clean. Let's get that area. Be weird about it. Just practically jab this right into the floor ceiling. Both work. If we jab into the ceiling, or technically be cleaning the floor of some sort. Wow, that actually looks really, really cool. Like, that looks so cool like that. Like, that's so wild. Here. It's unfortunate we need to. Door. Door. Oh, that's where. On door. Door frame. Door. Need to be a tad close. I need to go check if the other door is, like, good. Door is good. Door frame. Door frame is good. Ceiling time. Light? No light. Saddened by the lack of light going off. There it goes. There's a lot more surface on this wall than I thought. I love the effect of, like, the mist coming off. It looks so weird when I do this fast. Like, here it looks normal. This, it looks hilarious. I feel like I can, like, write sentences with the mist. Very unfortunate thing with like a bigger range. What the heck is that? Super get that off. Is like, oh, you get a larger area, surface area being covered. But unfortunately, at the same time, you're also not power washing as effectively as you could. You're not getting grime off as best as you possibly could. Concerned about that one stain that's like a bit harder to remove. Why am I so high up? Possible to remove, it's just a bit harder, I'm concerned. It's like thinner too. Track that I probably shouldn't be on.
I remember my dreams.
Definitely like at least like when you're away from the edge, you can, I feel like it becomes way more effective. I know I could shorten the extender and the nozzle on this, but I don't want to. Of it, multi-purpose. Purpose items right there. So shiny. Oh, and then the ceiling. Don't forget about the ceiling. I gotta get the floor. The floor's terrible to clean. I'm saving the middle for last because this is such a pain with all the tracks. Shininess on the metal does not help sometimes. Clean the tracks. Whoop. Get them done. Clean tracks, please. I hope those stains are the water stains that are drying up. No, these are different. That's concerning. There's so much. Of the tunnel floor is like a halfway thing. I thought there was like at like some point you could identify not the surface type. I thought there was like identifier of like, oh yeah, this is moss. This is like, aside from the visuals, like, oh, this is moss, this is rust. There was something. This is miscellaneous fluid. I thought there was something. I feel like I'm misremembering. No, it's still bad. Platform ledge is looking nice. It feels like the actual floor itself, a halfway situation. Yeah, it is. Tracks themselves are full. That was the platform ledge. Heavy, heavy scraping here. Or one oddity or another. Oh, we're over 50% done. Taking a good chunk of time. I feel like we're getting a little bit faster as we know the layout. Floor clean. Excellent. I really just want the floor clean. If I get the floor clean, everything else is just a breeze. It's just the tracks are so annoying. 'Cause they're different sides. It's just a whole mess. Let's look at this part. That's what was with that part before. Yeah, let's just get the entire... Get that done. Get the floor. And then everything else in the breeze. Yeah, it's still bad on some spots. Mostly good. Go. The other one. Cool. Okay. Floor part 2. And rails. Yep, crazy water. Same with those weird stains. There weren't any of those stains on the other side on the tracks. At least not that I recall seeing. Maybe because I was more efficient on that side. Still, I don't recall seeing like these giant like oil stains or whatever. I was still doing this method time to time. Those never showed up. Cable is done. How's the cable done? That's ridiculous. Tracks need to be done. I know there's an entire other side, so that's very good. These sweeps. Take care of those miscellaneous stains. Hopefully they're oil. Something. They're a heck of a thing to power wash out though. There's still like a lot here and there, especially here. I guess that's an easy way to get some crack coverage, just on the opposite side because we're not on it. Sliding against the wall, it's all good. Nothing to see here. Back is done. Track is done. Now I just need the floor and this other track. The subway was reopened again following the extensive repointing in 1923 by Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 11th. closed again that following fall after a shock revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. Wow. The money was never recovered. Explains the less than ideal probably construction, subpar construction, I would think. What is it with these stains? Get out, I say. Be gone, foul stains. Yeah, so we're 60% complete. Yeah, that track is done. Goodness. Oh, we have earned like a lot of money off of this. That's not the button I want to press. How much money have we earned? 816. A lot of value for this. On top. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, that piece is done. Now let's run all the way back to the end so we can, no, that would be problematic. Run all the way back to then do the ceiling and then do the wall. Or at least do this whole ceiling. Work our way up and over. Went a little wild with that streak over there. They'd get away with this, but it's so close. Oh, jeez, that would not well. I'm getting sloppy. On platform wall, you gonna go off or not? There it goes, finally. Alright, ceiling time. Mind me just spraying all over the place. It's all clean. Not, it's going to be clean. It's just future prep work. Inside of ceiling done. It seemed like it's that far away, but depth is eluding me. It's still so far. I do have to admit it's probably going a bit faster on this tunnel than it was the other side. please be enough to take care of the ceiling? Okay, good. Good. All right, now for this wall. Probably a whole lot easier since that's just tile. I need to. Wow. Oh yeah, there's stuff on the ceiling because. Oh yeah, I have an idea. Carve out the advertisements. I wonder if I run down the entire like area, if just of like just going alongside the cable, if the cable will go off. Just be clean from us doing this, running alongside. No idea what's on the spray paint is, but it's off. Nice. wall. Please go ding. Thank you. Other section of wall. Be prepared to do the same. Also, thank you, light post. Yes. %72 complete. Almost 3/4 the way done. And then more lore. More importantly, more train facts. Vote for mayor, the cat person. Oh. These patterns are very interesting. 'Cause they're like, in a way, like scrapes. The train ended up derailing. That's why it was closed. For like the final time. Because like it was closed in 23, then it's still open where they have posters from 1984. Wall is complete. Okay. Now we work on the main section. We should probably like get the ceilings over here. We get the platforms and we get the center. We work our way in. That's the strat we do. Nice. That's fine. What does it say? Washingham Post. Yep. There we go. Since we got those two big areas complete, this section should go fairly fast. It is just 25% versus, you know, massive chunk that other section was. Oh, I can actually tap this and the whole screen will just get highlighted. Amazing. Amazing the progress that's been made. On more. Oh, are these like the seats with like crazy 80s patterns on them, like bus seats, or they just really, really heavily graffitied. We're gonna find out eventually. Still a little bit more sailing than it. Way later than I normally stream, but just so close to finishing this. Gotta. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive reporting finally failed, thankfully in the dead of night. Oh, extensive reporting. Okay, so not as bad. so we have a nice kind of dividing point between areas. We'll leave the gate for last. Is there to be symbolism of our freedom finally escaping or something? There we go. Sweep it all away. Nice, there we go. At least this was just simple. It was no like tiny areas that were constantly moving or anything. I mean, totally within my control, but you know, constantly moving because I like a challenge. It's nice and simple. Mika, hello! Raid is still not working for some reason. I thought they updated where it would be fixed, but apparently not. So I gotta switch that to Twitch. How's it going, Mika? I believe you're playing Cookie Cutter. Allie, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mika, if you need to do post-stream stuff, don't let me keep you from that. If you need to sleep. Oh yeah, because it is quite late. If you need to sleep, don't let me keep you from the delightful snooze. The delightful snoozes. How's power washing? Power washing is going well. We are doing one heck of a hefty job right now. We lurk for food, but we'll be watching power wash. Gotcha. We don't have much to go. I mean, we have 81%, but that's still a lot. But yeah, we are like cleaning a massive subway tunnel, and yeah, we've cleaned so much. We're like working our way into the middle. Yeah, enjoy the food, enjoy the noms. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We're just doing some comfy power washing for a night. Oh yeah, this is like good, and it's like a good long while we've been at this one too. We got fun lore about like the actual station itself. It was intense when we first entered this area. Essentially, how can I describe it? If I like crouch into like this and then press tab, that's pretty much the entire screen when we started. So it has come a long way where I can press tab and there's only like a portion instead of, you know, all of it. Making progress. See if I can get the pillar at the gate. Oh, okay, a little bit of the gate. Mostly the pillar though. Gotten so much done. And we still have the other side of this to do. So nice now. As I randomly speed up and down time to time. Yeah, you need straight lines. Get the corners. Gotta get the corners. A nice layout template. Do this like art. Or like I'm doing this like I do art for like coloring. Do the edges. You have fun in the middle. Just go wild. But at least the edges are safe and you know you can go wild without spilling over into another area. Pillar, yeah, pillar's good. Hopefully the tile floor has been cleaned enough. Still like one tile floor. It's like little bits. There we go. Just need a jump to get that. We have a ladder, but I like abandoned it so long ago. Excellent. Clean this up. Nice. Look how shiny it is. Still got the middle work, are we over? I think it said like 82%, like a good chunk of time, like when the raid came in. And it now just says 83. It feels like no progress was made. Oh no. I know it has. I know this to be true. Oh. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh yeah, there's the ceiling as well. Yeah, don't look up. Gently, just get this middle, so we have a divider. Between the core middle. And what we're cleaning. And also because this is middle, and it's going to be annoying if there's rust on it. And I miss it. Just gentle flicks of the wrist. Small area. Small. Let's go. Yeah, the stains aren't bad. It just feels like it's mostly grime here. Well, except the pillars. Hey, Wistful. I feel like that there's no dirty water pooling. I know, it's so nice. We have infinite water. There's no dirty water pooling up. It's just all taken care of. It instantly evaporates as soon as we hit things. As soon as it hits the dirt, it evaporates. Along with the dirt itself, it's just gone. Just gone forever. Just evaporates then and there. Magic that we have with being a power washer apparently in this universe. Effective cleaning. And it dries so fast too. Water just boom, dries very fast. I don't know why I was expecting from that. Your IO patio is turning green with the rain. Oh no. Oh, that's what we missed. That's not good. Green is a very interesting color for a patio to change. Is it just getting soaked in just other like what is it? Like moss or something? Is just slow, or is it just slowly turning that color? I for some reason I'm thinking like immediate. Like is it like an immediate thing? Is like, oh, it was kind of gray, and now like in the span of like this rain, it's turning green, or is just over time it's been turning green because of the rain. I don't know why I was thinking instant if that was the case. Just like boom, patio is instantly green. Moss grew first, well, came back to life. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, with the rain, the moss will be back in full swing too. Free clock. There's been this side of the tunnel, we cleaned most of it, but this side of the tunnel was very green with moss. We like to assume it was moss. Welcome back, Mika. What kind of noms do you have? What noms did you acquire? Oh, and you're probably lurking and eating, so my bad. You have Eggos and fruit. Ooh. Delicious. That does sound quite delicious. It is quite late late for me, so like I don't think I could do like a snack for bed. Oh well. Means breakfast will be that much more delicious in the morning. Sounds quite amazing. Oh, now I'm hungry. Stomach is angry now. I can feel it. The mere mention of of egos and fruit. I think it's mostly the fruit. Sounds really good. These stains are really tough. Pillar, an edge. And the pillar is refusing. That's why. There it goes. You might play your own low power wash as a treat. Just having all sorts of treats right now, Mika. Got egos and fruit, low power washing. I mean, it's quite cozy. Did you ever wonder what those stains are? The hard to remove ones. There was a point in like one of the other subway tunnels where there was a bunch of hard to remove stains, and like I didn't want to question it. It was like, this is concerning the location, so I'm just gonna power wash them away and never think of them again. These ones are more concerning. I swear this is like mold or something. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Right, best not to wonder, yeah. If you think about it, you will be horrified. If you don't think about it and wash it away, you never have to worry. We do have a hazmat suit on. I wish I could show it, but like clothing is like purple and like octopus gloves. Can't really see the other side of the octopus gloves. I love them. Come on, platform. Give. Give, please. Tiled platform. These tiled platform. Just gonna let the water run. It's fine. We got infinite water. Oh, this game is being very rude at giving me this. Game, what do you want from me? This is like so clean. Fairly clean, mostly clean. There we go. Oh. That took a moment. Something I love about this game. We cleared this off. Look at that. That's so cool. Just because we were like, just because that was in the way, and so all the spray that was within that angle, within this angle, was not taken down. It looks so cool with certain stuff. Like I can imagine you can actually like get some cool art or something by doing that. Some cool patterns, depending on what the stains or graffiti are. least double. There. Go. This needs a lot of clean. Oh yeah, because I didn't do this side. Need to do jumps. We're like way too close. There we go. As the night progresses, my arc, or my up and down vertical line gets a little weird. Horizontal line is pretty good though, for the most part. %. I think there's still like a middle and the roof. Let that go away. Like it was never there. Staircase wall was clean. Alright, time for the middle. I'm gonna get the ceiling first, because that's gonna be annoying. You can actually use the ladder for this. Update, you kiss Sabi and you are happy? Nice, let's go. Glad you were able to kiss Sabi, Sierra. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. The sides are so clean. When I press tab, there is no highlights. Ignore when I press this, the entire middle is that. But it is so clean. So shiny. Ignore this part though. If you exclusively ignore this part, it's perfect. You have nothing left to do if you ignore this part. We're gonna snuggle now, so you're gonna lurk, have fun. Alright, Sierra, enjoy the snuggles. The smooches and the snuggles. Say hi to Sabi for me. If Sabi is can't hear, says hi. Hi Sabi. I hope you are well. This is like the one use for ladders, to get those spots here and there. If I go here, there's a better approach for like that side. But we make it work. Kind of. No, I see. There it goes. Oh. Gently swipe away at the grime. Okay, now I just need that side. want to explain why you're not allowing me to do the thing game? Delay. Oh wait, play, come on. Come on, game, I believe in you. Game, please. Oh, and I figured out why, like, this keeps unlocking. It's every time you place an object, it goes back into the non-aim view. There it goes. Alright. Where can I leave the ladder? We'll leave it in the tunnel. Nothing wrong with that. It'll be fine. Okay, let's clear this archway. Let's get a divide down the middle. There we go. Down there. Divide it in sections. Make it easier. Then just breeze on through, because we got those areas broken out. Oop. Do not like this board or box in the way. Unfortunate. A lot more things. Actually, no, there's not that many things in the way. What's this? Oh, that's the actual map. Okay. Well, we'll at least have a lay of land. Oh, that's right, the other side. I was like, why isn't this popping off? Why isn't this doing the ding? That's why. Alright, the areas are broken out for the ceiling. Go on through. Goes by so fast now. It's gonna be one heck of a time lapse. I don't know if it's like limited to a certain amount of time or if it's based off a certain speed and then just extends forward. I'm curious about like the raids because the raid alert didn't work earlier, and it's nothing that I've set. For some reason, Stream Elements is no longer reporting, is no longer like showing up whenever I look at like the dash or anything because it has additional statistics and all that. Same as Twitch, and for the most part, I have no interest in it. But like I checked the raids because like, well, if it's reporting raids then it's just the setting that I have, but it turns out it's just flat out not even connecting and finding raids. The last raid it says I ever got was on December 3rd, which was ages ago, so it's just been disconnected, so that's why like their alert is just completely borked. I thought that doing some things would have fixed it. Apparently not. So I'll be sure to like switch to Twitch. Nothing I didn't really want to switch to Twitch, but I mean that's just flat out API is broken. Capture some things, but not all. It's so weird. No one else has reported anything of it, so a unique scenario for me. Well, there are different stains on the ceiling. That's sure not a problem. How does the ceiling get so dirty? I know, Pixie. It's so like it's bizarre too. Some of the like the stains, like how does that happen without people actively, you know, making it happen, deliberately making it filthy? It's so bizarre. This does not clean as well. But it gets like a good coverage. At least it's not like heavy duty stains where you need to really scrub it out. But that's a relief. Doesn't bode any better. There we go. I'm just going to use the green one for this. have to get a little bit of the edge in the corner. Oh, that still gets graffiti out really well. That's surprising. Yeah, it's like we got the best power wash we possibly can get. We're gonna just be able to get stuff out of there. Hi, Kuro. Thank you for the good luck on power wash, and I hope your day is going well. Okay, we got the ceiling. Now we just need to get the rest of this center section. Alright, here we go. I had a question earlier. Are these just like really graffitied seats, or are there like... Or is it like the pattern you find on bus seats? We're about to find out. Oh, our Christmas was good. It was. It was. It was nice and comfy. It was a little off though for some reason. It just didn't feel right. I think it was just because of the day of the week. Just because it was a Monday, it felt off. Felt strange. But it was good. It was comfy. Oh, okay. So these are just regular seats, and they are the color of blue, not purple. That's interesting. Very heavy duty. Let's get that all off. Oh, we have to go from up top too. Does this count as one seat? In this section, it seems like it. Oh, please don't tell me there's an under. You can't even get that low. Stick it in the cracks there. Won't tell me then. The underspots where you can only just like crawl on your belly are the most concerning to me, just because sometimes this happens. Oh yeah, we're in the floor, so yeah, this is gonna be weird. So this is not gonna behave how I want it to. Good. I wanted to challenge anyhow, I guess. Wrap it all away. Oh, that's the bench divider. The bench is... How in depth is the bench? How many polygons has it obtained? Be this complex. Oh, this would have been something I need soap for. This is... Ah, the bench seats are the worst. I see you. Oh my goodness, no. This is a nightmare. Okay, there we go. Okay. I've been like not pressing the highlight button for so long. Because every time I did, it was just like, get flashbanged by how much dust and filth there is. That seat's good. There's still stuff here and there. Nice. Okay, wasn't even aiming too well. Made it work. Oh, is that the end of that multi-tile? Please. Please be that. Birdie, hi. How's it going? Cleaning a subway. Not the restaurant, like an actual subway station. There is no help at. If we wouldn't be able to power wash all that away from in a subway restaurant, there'd be no way we could ever complete that. Sandwiches also do need washing. Need a lot of washing. At 96%, this level's been going on for ages. But I did want this kind of level for like a while. You know, just something simple. No need for like mechanical gears or anything. Well, I got my wish and then some. This is what happens when you wish in a video game. Game responds and says, "Okay, we'll give you that," and just make everything that much worse to deal with, or it's just very big. The divider is done. Seats? I would love if you're also done. There we go. Just some genuine zen washing. It is quite comfy. And in these cases where it's just like giant walls and all that, it's nice because you don't really have to think too much. You don't have to like wait for something to happen or get the tiny crack. Well, ignore these bus seats. Bus seats are too on point for that. I like the walls and all that. Love comfy wash. Comfy wash is nice. There's a new not specifically DLC. Well, it is DLC because it's downloadable content, but it's free downloadable content. There is the what's it called? There's like a not the bonus. Replay? No. Where was it? There was a new job that came in. What was it? Oh, specials. There was a new special thing that came in, which is Santa's Workshop. I have yet to do it. Also, apparently Tomb Raider and Midgar from FF7 are free and able to do, and I have not done those. I have not done Santa's Workshop. Santa's Workshop is still whatever's going on there. I'm terrified. I have yet to do it. Yeah, they just have Midgar there. Like, well, things happened in Final Fantasy VII, so we need you to power wash that all away. There's also SpongeBob and Back to the Future. The SpongeBob one is hilarious, but that's paid. And same with the what's it called? The Back to the Future. That's also a paid one, unfortunately. But yeah, I have not done Santa's Workshop. Have you done Santa's Workshop, Mika? Oh my goodness, this actually has like full-on things. You started Santa's Workshop but not finished. Being with you? I'm down. Let's do it. Tag team. Clean Santa's Workshop. It'll be better than the Viscera cleanup simulator, I can say that for sure. Okay, less horrifying. Less appendages across the room. Let's do that, Mika. Let's clean up Santa's Workshop. I also just had a thought about something. Why do I see like neon splatters? You know, I'm not going to ask now. I'm not going to ask now. I'm not going to ask now. I'll worry about that later. In fact, I actually do one better. I will not ask about the glow in the dark splatters and just power wash it away and then never think about it again. Boom. Solution solved. You think you're done with Blood and Gore for a very long time. Oh yeah, because you're playing Cookie Cutter. Yeah. Viscera Cleanup Simulator, I remember like playing it ages ago. It was interesting. It was definitely like fun at times, but like it was definitely more tedious, I'd say, than this. This is like comfy cleaning. This is a comfy kind of cleaning where you're just like chill. Whereas like that one, you're just like, all right, pick up the bullet casings one by one. And I was like, yeah, it would just become tedious at some points. Although the concept is quite funny. It's like, well, you know, all like the heroes from like Halo or like whatever, you know, to shoot 'em ups or Call of Duties or whatever, like the space stuff or wherever. Like, who cleans up the mess afterwards? Like, someone's gotta. It's a very hilarious concept, I will say that. And like the occasional instances I've seen of like people in multiplayer and just like chaos breaks out because someone is not watching their footing and just spills like mops and everything all over the place. Want some Disney power washing DLC. I'm sure they can actually do that. The fact that they got Back to the Future. Wait, is Back to the Future 20th Century Fox? If so, technically it's Disney. Technically, under that massive corporate umbrella, right? That would probably be a good thing for them. I mean, I feel like I don't know like what they would think, like what setting they'd put it in. Clean Lightning McQueen. There you go. That's the solution. Or something along those lines. Something where like good like instance of story. Someone's got to clean those castles. That is true. Wow, the fact that this is very detailed. I mean, like, you know, it is very detailed. Passenger support. If you have any suggestions or encounter difficulty using the Calder City subway, please contact there at City Hall. Lost property, except on holidays. Muckingham line peak time travels every 5 to 10 minutes from Muckingham to Sparkleton, and then vice versa. Also, the fact that your town symbol is the volcano is interesting. 6:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. Sunday, 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. Cool. That's actually cool how detailed it is. I love like these little things. Muckingham, Fermerol, Scoria, Washingham, Labria, City, Burkleton, Blemish again, Moppingham, Suds East, Spongely, Bucketon, Basaltimore, Harlem, Power Falls, Churchito, Bumpton. Oh, I love these names. I love these details in games. They're like not needed. Copyright 1983 City Transit Authority. That's cool. Like, these details, like, I love them. Because they're, like, just small little things. Like, you could get away with something that, like, wasn't, like, as detailed as this. Do these numbers make sense? Probably no. But did they try to make them make sense? Probably. And I love it. I absolutely love that aspect. Just, like, small details, the small care. Oh my goodness. I regret pressing highlight. Clean. Clean, please. Ignore that thing to the right. Ignore that mass to the right. Oh jeez, I really did not cover all of that. Oh, right, there's a top to this too. Yeah, there's a top to this. Gently clean, scrub it away. Please hurry up so it makes the ding and so I don't have to worry about getting the rest of this. Too late. There we go. Information box has been complete. Now time for more subway seats. Oh goodness. It was 15 degree. I thought it was a 15 degree. The other one's 30 and the other one's 45, and then this is the spin. Spin is too much fun. But has no real purpose here, unfortunately. Like, it's not effective here. Graffiti no more. Oh, I forgot there's a second set of benches. Oh no. Backside. Don't mind me in the floor. Game, stop. Stop being angry. Thank you. I know I wasn't supposed to be in the floor, but I couldn't help it. What do I get for being a speedrunner? I don't know what it is. For the longest time, I've always had instances where I just quite often can break a game. Whether intentional or not. Need to like really have like a knack for it. Specifically going under maps too. Don't know what it is. Out of bounds under maps. Probably the one I know of the most that actually, the one that I remember was from the original, from Destiny 1. I ended up finding as I was exploring. It had like no use whatsoever, which was good because I didn't want to get banned when I played the original Destiny. Because I was under the map and being able to get away with things. But it was just interesting. Just ended up finding a corner and just being able to get myself out of bounds and just under the map and just chill there. like a completely different game, I was able to do that as well. And except that time I was able to actually make a difference since it was a multiplayer game. It was funny to me. I'm sure it wasn't funny to everyone else. That was against me. Because I could take them out, but they couldn't even see me. Such a weird bug. Well, the divider's done. That's good. Benches are done. Floor, a little bit of ceiling, and then gate. Clean. Excellent. Mask mosaic tile. Let's get the ceiling, or at least the wall port thing. I'm nervous that the little thing hasn't popped up yet. Oh, I'm very worried. What hasn't popped up? There's like when you get to pretty much like 3 like remaining categories, there's a little thing that pops up on the top left to let you know like, oh, you need to clean this still, or like you need to clean this item. And it's when it's down to like the like 3 remaining category like item categories. And the fact that that hasn't popped up yet means I missed some stuff, and I have no idea. In the moment, have no idea where that might be. Find out soon. Yeah, we're missing some stuff. What are we missing? 99%. Okay, so here are the things. We're missing a clock, okay? Clock? It's you. You're the problem clock. A clock done. Platform lights. I missed some platform lights? That's a tunnel light. Platform light. Platform light. 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 See you. There it is. Missing one. Light. Light. There you are. There it is. The to-do. Alright. Tactile platform floors. What? Oh, how did I miss one of these? This one. Well, at least it's this one. Cool. Up lights. Oh no, not the up lights. Anything but the up lights. Up light ledges too. What? Ah. Where's you up lights? Okay, now it's just a ledge. Where's it going? Ledge. Not this one. Not that one. Or dead one. That one. Why is it that one? Let me up, game. Hey, job complete. 150. All right, let's see. Let's see this replay. Oh my goodness, I forgot that's what it looked like. Oh, it goes so fast. Okay, I want to watch that again. That was very satisfying. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Just come in, just blazing with all that. Leave the ladder there for ages. Clean the other tunnel. Work way in. Looks so nice. Let's go. Continue. I don't remember what, how. Oh, right. You asked for me. Uncanny Franny. Almost said Fanny. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. Got the name, and now I've got a ride. Picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was the only bidder. She wasn't happy, and she said she cursed me if I didn't pay her the going rate, but it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground isn't pristine. Oh, it is pristine, so please help. Yes, that was our job. So we have a wagon for next time. Thank you for the GGs. I am going to end there because it is quite late and sleep calls me. I have a lot of money and I have nothing to spend it on. Do I have anything? Just anything I could just own for the sake of owning? Yeah, sure. Just buy these for the sake of owning them. Well, we got... I got an achievement. Cool. Anything? No, no, no. I don't need soap. I love... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these. Buy. Spending money. Gloves. Cool, we have 25 cents to our name now. Wait, hold on. Did we... No, owned. Okay, no, we still need to buy a bunch of things, but that's fine. We have 25 cents to our name. That's all that matters. We only need 25. That was fun. Very long stream. Very long stream tonight, but it's been great. I spy with my eye a Colette MSLP playing Lethal Company with Oat and Ratleg. I say, we go say hi. Yeah, I hope it was nice and comfy. For some power washing, there will be more power washing, and more. As long as the lore keeps on going on, there will always be power washing. Yeah, it's been fun. Mika, I greatly appreciate the raid. Very, very, very kind. I'll reach out to you for doing the power washing of Santa's workshop and asking questions later. Or not asking questions at all because I am afraid of what that green glowing splotch stuff is. But yeah, I'll reach out to you probably tomorrow. I'll reach out and we can schedule something. It'll be a ton of fun. The reason I say tomorrow is just because I know it's quite late and I'm very close to passing out on like a couch or something. But yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of the day, rest of the night. Take care, stay comfy and cozy. We'll be back tomorrow with more Power Wash as I try to schedule it for not in between game, but like a next game for me to go through. But yeah, take care, stay comfy and cozy. Have a wonderful rest and see you all later. Bye.